Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We come back for Factorio. This is Oasis of Pain, day 23. There was a new update. Anything useful? They fixed this thing, underground belt building over belt. All right. What do we have here today? I just researched Vulcanus, right? So the next thing that I'm supposed to do is to go to Vulcanus, but in order to go there, and first make sure that I have everything that's needed. For building the big mining drills, mostly. Let's start with those. I think we're just waiting for the rockets to be sent. Is that right? Yes. Waiting for the rockets to be sent. Also, there is this little buffer that is... um... Oh, I see they're trying to deliver the low density structures there. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess. And the rocket fuel and the blue chips also to be in the chests. So let's go there and do that. All right, so we're going to wait for a little bit more. I'm not sure how much. How many rockets do we need? We need like 40 rockets right now, it says. 40 rockets is not that much. It's like an hour or 2 hours. Right? I guess I will be connecting more resources in the meantime. There's copper that's needed, I think. Yeah, I have this copper over there pinned already. There is also more uranium. Do I need uranium? Maybe not really that much. Although in 2 hours. In 2 hours we're going to go down, so yeah. Maybe I will. Boom, 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 boom. You should take a look at this. This is the only expansion area. Maybe they could potentially fix that in the new patch. Hello, David, Lisa. All right, it's been a while since I played. Let me think about what I actually do. I think it will be just connecting the copper, but can I do anything else that is useful? I don't know. I'm literally limited on the production of the low density structures, but I don't think I'm building a bigger factory for this. I could also do some other researches, I guess, while I'm waiting. Specifically, I made the purple science. The purple science is being crafted, and I already have 700, almost 800, which is enough to research the beacons. Also, we have a lot of yellow science, so what we could do is research something of yellow, like a portable fission reactor or a Power Armor Mark II. Although this is going to use a lot of, like, resources. I don't know if that's a good idea. Can I increase the priority of the rocket parts to be like 90? I don't think it matters. But I want the rocket parts first. Also, we can take a look at the requested items, because I don't think I have actually requested everything that's needed. For example, we have the rocket parts, but there also should be the rocket silo itself. There should also be the rocket silo. That I will need to craft on Vulcanus in order to come back, right? Rocket silo is too heavy for a rocket. So we'll need instead to take 1,000 steel and 200 processing units. And 200 electric engines. And 100 pipes. Sure. And 1,000 concrete. 1,000 concrete, though, is 10 rockets. But this is the way because it also requires water, and there is no water on Vulcanus. So I will have to do it this way. There is no water because there is no sulfuric acid, so I cannot do steam neutralization or whatever the thing is called, condensation. Which makes it even more rockets to be needed, right? So now we are requesting 50 rockets already, okay. It's gonna be 3 hours. And then there's also more things that are needed. Because I need to kill the demolishers. Kill demolishers. To kill the demolishers, I will need a tank. And some uranium cannon shells. 100, sure. So that's 4 rockets. I mean, I only need to kill 1 technically, so 1 rocket would be probably enough. Just in case, though, I'll deliver 100, and then let's do some rocket fuel, 20 rocket fuel, so that it can run. So that's another thing. Anything else that I forgot? And 10 foundries that I unchecked. And ideally it's not 10 rocket parts, but more, but yeah. This over here is potentially... going to be a bigger number. Alright, if I do check everything, then how much rockets is that? 68? Right. Right. Oh wait, rocket capacity of the water barrel is 100, which means that it's 5,000 water. If it's 5,000 water, then it is 500 concrete. Yeah, I guess like I would save on the rockets. I don't know. I think at this point I just give up and I just wait. It's okay. Whatever. Whatever. All right. So let's forget about Vulcanus for a couple hours then. So what is the best research that I can do? Effect transmission is nice, but I don't think I would necessarily need it right now. It is fast research. What actually helps me right now is something like a fission reactor or a power armor Mark II, or physical projectile damage, or shooting speed. So I think the choice is... I think the choice would be between the shooting speed, because this increases the cannon shell shooting speed, and the power armor Mark II, probably. There's also a battery. Battery is nice. Let's do battery, actually. Battery is nice. For sure. Okay, let's do battery and fission reactor. Portable one. Fine. Let's start with that. Power Armor Mark II, I'm just going to go directly into the rare one then once we are doing the quality stuff. Alright, so we just do the same thing as we always do. Which is fighting for more resources. Starting with the copper, right? If I look at the graphs, copper, right? I thought I would be using all the copper that I'm mining, but I'm not. Is it because I'm not doing the science at the moment? No, like, you see there is literally no copper over here, right? Well, technically there is. No, I see the issue. The issue is that these chests are not properly um, properly balanced, so all of the copper is in one chest. 4,000 and to 2,506. I think I can just like do that. Potentially. There is kind of a similar issue with the iron, but I'm using blue inserters instead of yellow here, so maybe it's not an issue because of that. I don't think I had actually the problem of the science being low because of this issue. I could also just upgrade the inserters, I think that would also help. I don't think I actually need to balance the chests, really. Alright, anyway. Here we are. It's time to fight. Alright. Well, it's been a while since I played this game. Yeah. Ta-da-dum, ta-da-dum, ta-da-da-da-dum. I don't have repair packs. Right, I guess I at least have this other tank, which is full HP. Or maybe I can pick up my stuff already. Pistol. Alright, continue the fighting. Oh no, now I'm dead again. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. I completely forgot how to play. Why did I try to go here even? Do 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 do. Hello, Serious MP. Covidine here too. Started watching the Dry Desert playthrough and so many deaths there too. Yeah, I was reloading the game on when I was playing the Dry Desert Death World though, right? I think. So this time it's a little bit more painful. It's fine though. You should just take it slow. Take it slow, but you know, it's difficult. I could have just went back instead of going into the nest. And there's also a cliff here, so like, why did I even go there? There's a cliff. The only hole is over there. There's a lot of biters. Why? It's not a Kuvi game without reloading. Well, I'm not reloading here. Alright. Attempt number 3. Oh, I don't have the repair packs this time. This is going to suck. A little bit. It's okay. We're just going to get rid of the biters first then. Well, I mean, I can go get the repair packs from that station that's nearby. The iron ore outpost. Do they have a lot of repair packs? Yep. That should be enough. Especially since there's only 3 mines working. Why? Why did I go into that cliff? That's another tank. It's like 5 deaths in 5 minutes. That's a lot. Okay, let's take a look over here. Rockets are being sent. Okay. 2 more rockets with blue chips. 2 more rockets with rocket fuel. I think I just need to deliver some things here. Like there is no sulfuric barrels or there is no concrete. Over here. So hopefully I stop dying. I capture this copper and then do that. Alright, we'll also have a fission reactor in an hour. Why did the SPM though drop down? I thought I had a huge buffer of everything. But I'm out of red and green. Oh, I'm out of red and green. Is that true? Is that true? Yeah, there is no science. Why not? Let's see. No, red is here. Yeah, it's like it's waiting for blue again. Okay. Sure. Also, this station is not doing... Oh, no, 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 it is doing. Red. Green. Yeah, and this one is not doing blue because I'm prioritizing the flamethrower ammo. Okay. Everything is fine. I thought I had a huge buffer, but I guess not. Does the game feel different from Dry Desert Death World? Well, it's more difficult because there is also a science cost, which is scaling. Other than that, it is similar, I guess. I mean, like, it's easier in certain ways, and then it's more difficult in certain ways, too. Especially the late game. The late game, this is going to be 1,000 times. Early game, there are certain things that are more difficult. Some settings are more difficult than the Death World. Some settings are not. Percent research goes so far. I don't know about percentage, but like what I'm researching right now, like I just researched Vulcanist. This was at 40 times, so like it's 40 times more science than on default settings to unlock a planet like Vulcanist. So it's not like exactly 1,000 times yet, but it is a lot still, especially when you are doing the minimum resources, right? There's also the absorption of the pollution is 10 times worse than on default settings, and the attack cost similarly is 10 times worse. On Death World, those are 50-50, so I guess it is only... It's not 100 times worse than on default settings, but just like 25 times worse. If you compare to Death World. But there is not as many nests as in Death World, which is helping me, so that I don't need to fight that much when I need to connect more new ores, because the density and amount of nests is smaller. Yeah, it still is a lot, but it's not as much. Like, it's not a solid wall, which is important. I'm out of flamethrower ammo. I need to pick up my corpse or go home. Okay, I got it. I'll want to shoot more nests now, right? In this direction. Why did I do that? I pressed the wrong button. I could have... Ah, my god, I hate myself. I'm so bad. Alright, that was the last death though. That's for sure now. What's my rockets doing? Let's take a look at the graph of the rocket parts. Yeah, we're doing 17 a minute. One rocket every 3 minutes. Right? Hello, Martin Luther. Thank you for 7 months. I just came back after a break of almost a week, and I died 7 times already today. So I don't know. Hopefully, it's going to get better. Okay, maybe I should not try going through that gap. A 100 hours have passed, and we're still not on Vulcanus. Yeah, I'm just getting this copper over here. Almost done. Alright, I'm going to go through this big hole, because that's safer. Okay, now my power armor is out of power too. Oh wait, and the tank never had the exoskeletons. I was wondering, something felt wrong. Now I know. Need more exoskeletons. No. Hello, sheepduck. Having a good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's good. We are getting to Vulcanus today for sure. The only problem is that I died like 7 times already in the last 30 minutes. Other than that, everything is going well. I cannot shoot through the biters because there's a lot of behemoths and they're just blocking my shot when I'm trying to shoot the nests. Alright, exoskeletons feel much nicer though than without them. And another tank is lost, of course. Yeah. You didn't die, you explored new, most efficient reason to load the save. And then I and then I had that other tank on the ground, which they also killed. Nice. Alright. It's okay. I'm not going to load the save, no. No death scam 70 plus. Let's take a look. Kills. Where is it? 80? 80 deaths. 64 tanks. Not 100 yet. It's not that bad. I mean, I basically freed this copper. Right? What's this blue icon? Wait, what? What's the blue icon? Oh, it's a power pole that is not dead. I see. Oh, there's also this iron underneath, and because this has been broken for a while, I actually have not been mining a lot of iron. I'm wondering if that's an issue or not yet. The rockets are still being crafted. Okay, I will need to fix this. So I'll need to call for the mole train too. Let's make it go over there in case I die again. I don't want the mole train to die. Wait. When the armor, hold on a second. I think I just figured out something. When the power armor is inside of a corpse, it's actually being recharged. Is that true or not? Or am I imagining this here? Was I not out of power? But when I picked up my corpse, there was a couple shots that I could do. Can we use the corpses to recharge the power so I can like die on purpose sometimes? I don't think that's true. I think I'm imagining it. Right? Like 0% here. No. No, I don't think it should work, yeah. That'll be weird. Yeah, because it's an item in the inventory, should not be recharging. I think I just... I don't know. Maybe... Wait, did I just pick up the entire corpse? My bad. Yeah, no, I think it's just like it's recharging relatively quickly. And that's why I thought that it was recharging while I was coming. Okay, I don't have exoskeletons. I'll do the energy shields then. Okay, I think I just call for the bullet train now. How do I even do that? I think I want the station on the top, probably. Something like this. Sure. Bullets. How's my builds doing? I don't have undergrounds, really. Okay, why are my bullets not coming yet? Because we have a traffic jam. Because there's... Okay, another train died literally in the same place. What is this? The uranium ore unloading. This guy needs to be fixed. That's the that's another time it happened. And the elevated rail is literally in this place. This is the only place where the trains are dying. Okay, and now it's coming. From over there. Does have a lot of bullets though. 280. guess that's not a lot. um... Well, better than nothing. Stop. Stop this for now. Before I have the bullets. Did I place the robo port? Nope. Wait, what? I thought I disabled my robo port. Alright. So the first couple bullets are here. No. Okay, where's my tank? I wasn't ready. They already attacked. Why am I so slow? Hello? Okay, bye. I'm not even killing them. Alright, there's another bullet train already coming. There is... Can I just... I just need to get rid of the repair packs here. I think. They're trying to repair, and then the worms shoot them. And the bullets are here. Nice. I think all the bots died too. um... Oh, and all the... Wait. Or was the storage chest dead here? Is that what happened? Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, the walls cannot be repaired. Maybe I can... Maybe I can take them from this station. The walls are not needed here. Alright, I will need to build those turrets in the bottom and then also kill the worms immediately. Yeah, they definitely killed this full chest with whatever I put inside there. There's also no inserters. I have fast inserters, I guess, that I can use instead. Maybe that was not such a good idea. I think it's just because some of the conveyor belts died. I think it's just because some of the conveyor belts died. I should not have run out of ammo here. Okay, let's try again. I just need to kill a couple of worms there so that they stop shooting my turrets. And I should be fine then, I think. Alright. Yeah, this looks good. Read this resource patch. Give them repair packs. The bullets are not here anymore. But the train is coming. The train is coming. Okay, and then there is some more walls that are needed. Okay. Let's find the walls maybe over here. Oh, all right. This should have taken 15 minutes, but instead it took me 1 hour. It's okay. So we have 1 million iron, 1 million copper. Not too much. Especially if I want to keep doing the science. Alright, but we should focus on the rocket. Maybe? Maybe? Let's take a look at the rockets. Yeah, looks like I'm low on the blue chips now instead of the low density structures, actually. And I'm not sending anything automatically anymore, which means that I need to actually bring the items to send into space. So let's do that. Let's go and do that. Okay, the bullets are coming. I'm just going to enable this. Surely this will receive bullets in a second. This might be infinite attacks here. Is actually, yeah. Is this still too close? It probably is. It probably is. And go back. I think. Let's just test. If I drive my tank over here, what's going to happen? I think I need to kill a couple. Nests this way. Just a couple. Alright. Good enough. Can I leave? Okay, I guess I'm going for the mall, and from the mall I'm going to deliver some things. Right? I need to also set up, yeah, I need to set up sulfuric acid barreling here. Lubricant barrels. I'm just going to craft them once, I think. Green and red chips. Green and red chips. I'm just... going to deliver also from somewhere from spawn. All right. Finally, I'm here. The tracks are so long. How long was that? Should be around 2 minutes to go from here, I think. All right. Anyway, let's start with barreling. Um, barreling the lubricant. Sure. Let's do that. I just need do this and that. And how many? 10 stacks. 500 barrels, right? Could barely tell if my volume on PC was on. Factorio sound is quite low. Is it? I don't think I made it lower though. Did I ever make it lower? Should I don't know. Did I mess with my settings? Oh, now I did. Should I just do this? Or is this too loud now? I don't know. I know what it was. Before. I don't think I touched it. Unless I did it on accident. Alright, this is my lubricant barrels. And let's see, the things that I don't need, I'm just going to put here. I will want the transport belts, underground belts, splitters. Sure. Let's send those. Yep. Power poles, substations, inserters. Repair packs? To repair the tank? Sure. Cannon shell with a tank. Okay. Let's craft some exoskeletons while I'm here. Repair packs. Okay. So out of this, I just need assemblers and power poles. Assemblers and power poles. Okay, got it. So that's this line fully satisfied, right? Then we have this also satisfied. And then there's rocket silos, steel. Right, I think I just need a 400, like one more rocket of electric engines. Concrete is the important one. Electric engines, let's get them too. 408 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just in case. Do one more. Concrete is in the chest over here somewhere. Do 1,000. Refined concrete is also needed. 200. Have it on this belt. Wait, what's refined concrete used for here? Maybe nothing for yet? I was going to do elevated trails, I guess. Okay, then what else? So green chips, red chips still. Mining drills. Sulfuric acid coal should be there directly. Right, I can take the coal from here, put it into the provider chest. Um, and sulfuric acid. I will make the barreling there too. Okay. Wait, rocket capacity is 10. Why did I do 500? I needed 50. No, what? 100. Okay, well that's a lot of barrels now. I only need one rocket. It's fine. We'll need more later, I guess. um, go through spawn to pick up the red and green chips. Right, red, green chips, and then I think I want a little bit of steel. Let's go. The fission reactor is almost here, nice. I'm not sure if I want... I mean, if I don't do the quality one, it's okay if I lose them, right? But if I keep dying with fission reactors and tier 2 batteries now, that would not be very nice. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's going to be a couple of rockets. Do I even have quality? No, still just 10. Fish, like, fuel cells. Do I need to research anything else? Are we going for something else? I can also like, just start like doing the full gore immediately, because that's also going to be a long research, and just need to have it. Or I can go for something else. I think I'll go effect transmission. But I need to set up my trains to pick up the purple signs. Right? This thing also needs to be connected like that and enabled if there is more than 1,000. Yes. So we have a train. Signs. There's 2 trains with signs. One delivering to spawn. So this one is going to go for the purple signs. Inactivity. Or purple signs is 1,000. Okay, and then this train also should go for the purple signs. Okay. So this is actually going to be researched soon. Do I need to do anything else? Yeah, I wanted to set up the coal and sulfuric acid here, right? And those were the last things, plus the tank that's on me. Also needs to be delivered. I guess the cannon shells need to be put into the thing. A 100 cannon shells. Okay. Maybe let's just send this one immediately. This tank. And I'm going to craft another one for myself. Wait, should I try to go for a different... Yeah, maybe we should. I'm only doing low density structures. Oh, wait, no, I'm not only doing them here. You know what? I could easily speed up by using the low density structures produced for the yellow signs, I think. That's a lot of them here. This could be more faster rockets if I needed the speed. I'm almost done though, I think. Maybe I'll just deliver this stuff manually, you know? But yeah, let's craft the efficient reactor, the portable one, and like make batteries tier 2. I'll craft a couple. How many batteries is it? It's 10 for one of those. And how many batteries do I want? I might want to craft more batteries, right? Because of that. Log do check. Alright. How do we do this? Portable fission reactor 1, portable fission reactor 2, personal battery mark 2, 1 and 2 and 3. And then I need some more steel. Wait, what? I mean, I could gamble. Sure. I don't think it matters though. Too much. Meh, I'm too lazy to gamble. I already crafted it. Where's my steel? Over here. Engines. One, two, three, 4, 5. And another fission reactor, sure. And a couple more of those. Okay, just for the future, you know? I'm just going to put them in spawn for when I need them later. That's the plan. Alright, and can I get some more exoskeletons too then? Am I already ahead? No, I'm not ahead. On my previous run, I already was on Valkynes and Fulgora. I am ahead in terms of playtime though, because it was less than 100 hours, I think, right? But yeah, I think we're like in 10, 15 hours, maybe 20, I'm going to be in the same place. I mean, that is depending if I have the Fulgora researched in that time. So I think like maybe literally after the effect transmission, I should queue up the Fulgora, unless I want to go for Power Armor 2 before then, or like shooting speed or whatever. I don't know. Maybe we just go Fulgora directly. Okay, so my tank. Let's see. What is going to be my my equipment? 1, 2, 3. Those are using 600 kilowatts. This thing is producing 750 kilowatts. Wait, what if I just do this? And another exoskeleton. I don't even need the battery, right? I literally just do this. There's no reason for a battery. I could do an energy shield, but energy shield is just using my energy for no reason. I think. So what am I even crafting the batteries for? Is one fishing directory enough? I mean, for 3 exoskeletons, yes, because 3 exoskeletons is just using 600 kilowatts. There is not a single other thing that needs power. Like I said, energy shield is like kind of nice, but it just loses all of its health immediately. So it's just using the power. Night vision and anti-conveyor on the tank? I don't think so. Yeah, we could do maybe the personal roboport so that... yeah, maybe like the personal roboport, because that could be... like especially when I leave for Vulcanus, if I need to do something remotely, then this would need to be here. But, I mean... yeah. Yeah, that's on tank. For myself personally, I still want to use the discharge defense, right? Let's see. For myself, I do want to have an energy shield, because otherwise I will die myself instantly. So it's like not that easy, I guess, here. But if I do a personal battery, like I guess this is my equipment personally, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is it. And this on a tank. When I am myself here, I don't need the roboport on a tank, but when I get away, then I will need that. All right. I also did not set up the sulfuric acid barreling. Is that an expansion in the center of the map? This over here? Yeah, it's an expansion. It is happening for like 10 hours already. It never happens. Do, 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 do. All right, I need sulfuric acid barrels. I know, maybe somewhere around here. Can I have a barrel assembler? And then into the sulfuric acid barreling. Hello, Mickey Mike. Yeah, it's been a while, but I'm getting ready. For space. For the first space travel. Right. Oh, also, I'm waiting on the fuel to be crafted, and it is still crafting, by the way. Let's take a look here. Oxidizer. Right. Yeah, I started 1 hour ago, and I did 22,000 in an hour. So if I want to fill this fully, I would want like another hour and a half, I think, is what it looks like. Not even going to test it out. Test what? The spaceship? I think it's fine. We're just going to take it slowly, and then if it doesn't work, I just send it back. Like the only thing that really matters for the spaceship is that everything is covered, like by the turrets, right? And if that is so, then I can always just take it slow. As soon as I have enough bullets. But I should have enough bullets. 1,000 uranium bullets should be enough to make it to Valkynis. There is no quality, no. Make thruster control. Yeah, I was going to, but I don't know. If I need to. How much fuel is it going to use? What? Why? Why what? Why no quality? Because I don't have quality modules? I did not ban. No. Why? What exactly would I do of quality? I don't know. Quality requires time to do properly. And there's a lot of other things. Like pollution. Oh wait, I just realized. This is not even working. I'm only feeling this the central thruster here in the back. This is going to make the spaceship more fat. Do I use 2 then instead of 3 thrusters? Because I would have to make the spaceship wider. I don't think wider is good. Yeah, I'm skipping quality miners, getting big ones instead. Because quality on the electric mining means more pollution, and I cannot afford it. Wider is slower. Yes. I mean, it's like not that big of a deal if I just do a 1 tile wider. It's not that much slower. Hello, Spike. I'm just getting ready for Vulcanus here. Let's go for 2 instead. Right? I think it's fine. We go for 2. Like that. Like that does not work. We also need this. There you go. Sure. Alright, well, I'm still going to wait for more rockets. I did want to... Oh, wait, this is not even crafting more. Because there's no copper. Well, right now it's because I'm blocking everything. Okay, my bad. Yeah, let's also deliver that and that. Extra friction. Wait, no, wider is not really like slower, I think. Wider means more asteroids that are going to spawn. That's the important thing, I think, because speed depends on the weight. Right? Or does speed depend on the width of the spaceship too? I thought it was just the weight. Yeah, mass 222.4 tons. It's only the width? Well, what does the mass mean then? I thought that that was just the mass. So if I make it this one wider, it's 2 to 2.6. No, I think it's just one tile is 0.2 tons. I mean, the speed of the spaceship may be dependent on the width. I thought not, though. What does depend on the width is the amount of asteroids that spawn, once again, right? It depends on the perimeter and the width. But the width is the most important aspect when calculating the amount of asteroids that are going to spawn. So I really don't want it to be wider because then I will need to spend more bullets. That's more expensive than the fuel. I can make the fuel faster if I'm close to feeling everything. It still says 50 rockets though, so I don't know. Still need to wait. All right, do I connect something else? Both count, but width by way more than weight. Okay. But I mean, if I wanted to maximize the speed, technically, right? Because going too wider would allow me to have a third thruster, right? Three thrusters are supposedly three thrusters all over the two tile wider ship might be faster than two thrusters on this width that I have here, right? So it's not necessarily mean that I'm going to be faster because I am thinner. Right, and we have the effect transmission done. Well, since that is done, how about I start crafting the beacons in my mole? Oh, I also remember that this locomotive was damaged and I never repaired it. You can be infinite wide until you have thrusters in all width of the ship. Speed would almost be same. Yeah. I think it's like the percentage of your width which is covered by thrusters, right? which is what matters, kind of, if you only do one row of thrusters at least. Maybe. Alright, red, green, steel, and copper wire. Okay. I think I can do it over here. For example, over here. Sure. Right, and now we have the beacons crafted. I will put the beacons into the train too. Let's see. I think we're going to have a single stack of the mining drills. So this thing is going to go. This is going to be a big mining drill instead. And this is going to be a beacon. A single stack of beacons should be more than enough. Yep. I think I need more quality than efficiency modules too at this point, because there is going to be just quality in the beacons and the big mine drills are going to be quality. That's the plan. Let's have 100 beacons in total here. In this chest. Device thrusters in slide shift so they can fuel them with one tile of space. Yeah. I mean, when you go like for the infinite wide ships, does this even like single tile matter though? I think the single tile matters like for the thin spaceships, like what I have on me right now. But if you are very wide, then percentage-wise, a single tile is nothing. I mean, every little bit of efficiency counts, I guess. It says 46 more rockets. It is still more than an hour. $45 now. That rocket is gone. All right. I'm going to go fix this locomotive there. What I can do is I can just like fight for the new resources without without placing the mining drills there. You know, build the defenses, but then actually place the mining drills when I come back from Vulcanus with the big mining drills. Maybe that's what I can do in the meantime. For transfer shields, they do thin and infinite tall. And for Promethium, for more asteroids, they make it wide. Right. Oh wait, this is not the copper. This uranium train. You had to stop playing Deadlock because recently you've dropped from 90 FPS average to 35. What happened? You built a bigger factory in Deadlock? Alright, yeah. I'm just going to go ahead with this plan of connecting more without placing the mining drills. Then we're going to do a quick Vulcanist trip, come back with big mining drills, and actually place them down. I can even, like, have the big mining drill as a ghost placed already, I guess. Those down FPS sinks in Deadlock. You also play Deadlock, Bigorly? What's Deadlock? It's a game with low FPS, apparently. 900,000 coal. Do I even need that? I mean, you know what? I think that coal might be useful if we will need more oil. Then coal liquefaction is a thing. We can even do the simple coal liquefaction instead of the advanced one, because we have a lot of coal anyway, right? I'm going to try this 4 exoskeletons. It should basically be like 3.5 exoskeletons instead. And without the batteries, and it's perfectly fine, I think. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now I don't have a tank. Did I get flame damage? I upgraded 3 levels. 3 levels, or wait, what? Yeah, 3 levels. The level 4 requires yellow science 6,000. I don't think it's worth it. Wouldn't a shield or 2 help? I think that exoskeletons is much better than the shield. I should just have not died, I guess, and repaired the tank. But yeah, if only I was better at the game. The energy shield is like false. Is like is not really like helping much, I think. Yeah, in short, it just doesn't really help much. Because it uses more power. It uses a lot of power. Right? It uses 240 kilowatts, which is more than an exoskeleton, but exoskeleton helps you avoid the damage much better. So, like, sure, you have some extra health, but you're going to take more damage because you're slower. The raw health on the tank, like, this one is having just what? 50 health points, right? But the tank itself has 2,000, right? So like 3 energy shield just give me 150 extra health, which is nothing. It's like less than 10% of my tank's health. And if I start actually taking damage, I should just like stop and repair. So like that 10% of damage, you can see it on your health bar. You would need to fall back if you take the damage like anyway, independently on whether it's like directly on your tank or on the energy shield. It literally like just eats the power for no reason. The only like advantage is that you don't need to use your repair packs. And it's like faster to repair that because of that, I guess. Okay, I'm going to die here. Oops. There's a bit of regen too. Yeah, the regen is also nothing, I think. Like, especially, like, I guess it's nice when you are fighting small amount of enemies, but when you're fighting hordes like I'm doing here... I'm pretty sure that exoskeletons are better. I should just be more careful. But, you know, I never learn. How much better is the energy shield tier 2? I mean, it will require Fulgora and a lot of science, right? 86,000 electromagnetic science packs. Then we can get Energy Shield Mark 2, which is 150. It's like the equivalent of 3 energy shields. I think it will still not be worth it. I mean, I don't know if I think I don't use the tank though. At that point, when I get like, I definitely get that after the atomic bomb. And once we get the atomic bomb, I don't use the tank anymore. So yeah, once I get there, then I guess I will want to have the energy shield. I don't know. I kind of want all of it. Yeah, like personally, on my personal equipment, energy shield is also better. If I need to dodge the atomic explosion that I'm going to shoot myself, I just need like a single energy shield so that, like, in case of a small error, I'm not dead instantly. But other than that, it's going to be full exoskeletons too. Let's have pistols in the corner. I always like look for them. Have them in this place always. How's my rockets? 44 more. Inventory space is not an issue, right? Right. All right. Let's try to not die again. Oh, exoskeleton also makes me faster, by the way, which lets me kill the biters faster, right? Because more speed means more impact damage. So and I'm being slowed down less, I guess, because of that too. Maybe. If I start using the big mining drills, then one of them is doing 2.5, and for a single half of the yellow belt, I just need 3 of them. And I think I'm not going to try to do too much speed, so we're just going to do like 3 here, 3 here, this one half of a belt, and then like another half of it here somewhere. That's what we do. I put the quality modules inside and the beacons. then. And the beacons then with efficiency. Like this. That's how we mine after we go to Vulcanus. I don't have the power. Power. Okay. So how about the train? How about the bullets? Bullets. Do I want more bullet trains potentially? I might want more bullet trains. Or I don't know. I mean, it would not hurt if I had another bullet train, right? Hey, what? Excuse me? I just... Wait. How did that happen? I literally built on top of the ghosts, and it was not connected. But these two were connected already, but that one was not. Huh? All right. Anyway, fixed. And do some more doubling on this rail too, somewhere. Okay, and then I will probably need to push these guys a little further. Fine, let's do doubling first. Maybe I can do it like over here without an issue. At least like for one. Train. That was not a lot of bullets. Okay, let's do doubling over here for sure. This one is going to be inside of the pollution cloud when this actually starts mining, I think, but it's hopefully fine. Right, let's also go towards this iron immediately. I left my tank though. I mean, the train is almost here with the bullets. Let's wait for it. Alright. So now I just give them the turrets. And I mean, maybe I don't even need to push them. I thought I would be shot at by the worms. But I'm not. Alright, well, I mean, in this case, I'm just going to go. Bye. Maybe I should take some, some of these turrets back, though. Missing rail. What is this? A random cargo wagon in my mall. Right, the rockets are still being sent. Good. How many more? 35. Right. This thing needs to be refilled. Let's see. There's also a bit of oil there. I should probably go through oil. Let's try to kill enough to capture the oil. Now, there was a biter that stopped me. Alright. I've called for the train with more rails so that I can place them here. I'll need to push this a little bit. Still. Maybe I should invest in the flamethrower damage that's from the yellow signs. I don't know. Am I further than the last save? No. Hello, Tempest Jungle. I have not been on Vulcanus yet, but I was on my last save. And I was on Fulgora too. Last save was shortly after Fulgora and Vulcanus. We were almost there. But not yet. Because I used more bullets this time, I guess. Anything else other than the rails that I need? And not die. Maybe. No, they killed the train. Why did I make it stand here? And my tank too, of course. Alright, well. Okay, well. Here's my mole train. I lost this one. Alright. That's not an expensive one, I think. Yeah, this is the cheap wagon. So it's fine. I lost the tank though again. Whoops. Okay. Let's go home. How many rockets are left? 35 still? Wasn't it 35 a second ago? I'm not making more rocket parts. Why not? There is 0 iron. Oh wait, what? No. Or yes. Or was it copper? The green chips were not crafted a second ago. I'm out of blue chips. I can deliver the blue chips from the mall. I think I might not have enough copper. It's because I started crafting the yellow sands again, maybe. You made a huge mistake. You started 1,000 times run. Yeah, that's a big mistake. You should have done it 100,000 times instead, because you know you can now do a higher multiplier. So big mistake. Indeed. You don't like suffering that much? So when we like suffering 1,000 times, but not 100,000 times. I see. Well, I mean, technically that is 100 times less suffering, I guess. Do you play on default settings or with increased ores and removed biters? Because that's possible with 1,000 times on default settings. With 100,000 times, it's probably not. Okay, yeah, this is a lot of blue chips. Let's go get them. All. Oh, I need light armor for this to work, by the way. There we go. Just turned off micro expansions. I see. Yeah, there's still going to be a lot of fighting, even if you do just that. If that's the only setting that you changed. We'll still probably need to go for the landmines. Boom, 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 boom. Over here. All right. That's going to be a lot of rockets. Really fast. Are the sulfuric acid barrels not being sent just because it's... I don't know. Because one of the first things... No, it's not based on this order, right? It's based on the ID of the item, what's been sent. Right? Actually, is that even true still with this new feature when they have the mixed cargo for rockets? Do they still prioritize the items with lower ID? Handcrafted tank. And it means I will need to craft another fission reactor, I guess. Load and stage processing units. And a couple energy cells. Right. I already lost 3 fission reactors. Amazing. Okay. Let's make these low density structures also go back up there. Wait, if I no longer deliver the steel this way... Am I no longer delivering the steel this way? I think I'm not. Which means that the water barrels are going to stop working eventually. Do I want to fix that? Maybe? Like that. Should work, I think. Oh wait, there is the side loading on this side, yeah. Okay, it was actually already happening. I don't need that here, I guess. Just point it in that direction. And I want to clear this belt. Okay. How's my power? Power is perfectly fine. Resources. How much am I using in an hour? In the last hour, I used 150 copper. Copper is definitely needed. Iron, actually, iron is also definitely needed. Yeah, for the last 2 hours, I've used all of the iron and copper that I've been mining. The oil. Doing 9,000? I think there is still one that is not working, probably. Because I could do 10,000 before. It should be 10,000, right? What's my furthest oil? Like this one. All of it is working. Interesting. So I don't have a oil. Don't have enough oil anymore. The yellow signs is not really working. This is still filling the buffer though, so yeah, maybe once the yellow signs actually stops, it's gonna be fine. Da, 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 da. Actually, right now I'm limited by the speed of these. I don't know if this is enough. No, this is just 10 rockets, right? Not 30, so... don't really need to speed it up. Have enough blue chips, though, for everything. Could put it like a beacon with speed. But... that's okay. This one is doing 0.3 a second. $18 a minute. So I can just do 36 a minute. From 2 of them. I can do the automatic on the third one though. That is how I can speed it up. Yeah, do I even need to deliver the iron that often? I can just use the... I'll just use the... the bots to deliver the iron in the future. That's fine. And go back there. I should finish this iron ore too. Why does it still say that I need assembling machines unless I did not put them into this chest? Do I not have the assembly machines here? Zero. Yeah. Maybe I just forgot to put them. I have 42 on me. Let's just request 40 then. Repair packs? I don't think I requested repair packs. For the tank. I think I technically could have already been on Malkiness and back if I just built a bigger rocket part factory. But it's fine. I think in the long run it doesn't really matter. But I really need, once we are done with Valknes and Fulgora, to start building the bigger factories. This all is just the starter base. Am I in a hurry? Not really, but like, it's a little bit too much waiting at the moment. Like, I could be building a bigger factory. The reason I'm not building a bigger factory is because I'm planning to rebuild it. Because I'm like so close to the foundries and the electromagnetic plants, you know? So what's the reason? If I can just wait a couple of hours. But then a couple hours become 10 hours, and then like they become 20 hours, you know? I should have just built it a little bigger earlier. Well, I am playing it safe, but yeah. You can always build bigger, and then you can also, like, I guess, not use the bigger build to play it safe. Yeah. I'm just saying that I could have played it better, faster, and maybe there would be less waiting involved then. I don't know what can I do with the long travel times though. I can set up the teleporting. I can teleport home in two ways. First way is to die. And when the world is going to be big enough, maybe... I don't know, I think once we have the atomic bomb, it's not a big deal. Maybe. Because I'm going to connect a lot of resources really fast. And I'm not going to die, obviously. I don't... I mean, there's quality trains and quality fuel, but I don't think it's going to matter that much. But yeah, I can die to teleport, and I can also have a rocket silos around the world. So I can shoot myself in space and then land on the cargo landing pad. That's technically faster than traveling on a train. Did I just lose another tank? Oops. Today is not a good day for fighting. I've lost like 10 tanks today, I think. Let's see. I think I literally lost 10 tanks today. Alright, how are we doing here? Oh, I'm not longer sending anything. Hold on. But why not? Why am I not sending anything? So this is doing coal and sulfuric acid. Which means, and this is like the last rocket that needs to be sent. Is that right? I still need some steel though. Wait, did I not... I did not put steel into this chest, I think. It may be 10 tanks, but at least they are not rare. Yeah. Why don't you automate your tanks and put them in the mall? Because I'm going to have quality very soon, and yeah. I know I should have, yes. That's another thing that I should have done. Like, once the tanks were unlocked, I should probably have automated them from the very beginning and put the quality modules there, so some of the tanks could have been of quality. Yeah. It's just very, very soon I'm going to start using only rare tanks, so maybe I should automate those. Like, I should at least have one spare tank. Always, right? Of rare quality. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will automate it there. Which is right after Vulcanus. We get the big mining drills, we start doing quality, and the first quality thing is the tank. And, I mean, is there like even a lot of other things of quality that I really need? The personal armor and the tank. Those are the only things, technically, that I need. Then we could do some quality turrets, or I don't know, quality modules are useful, I guess. We'll see. Alright, anyway. Maybe I just go to Vulcans right now. If that's the last couple rockets that I need to send. I guess I will not need the discharge defense, so I'm just going to put exoskeletons. On myself. Maybe maybe I could do like 3 exoskeletons even. like this. While I'm on Vulcanus. And give them steel. Steel needs to be sent. Wait, there's also the mining drills. Mining drills were also not sent. Huh. Okay. Or maybe I sent 50, but I needed 100. Alright, the tank that I'm leaving behind is going to have the fission reactor, Roboport, couple energy shields just in case, and an exoskeletons. Then, which also means that I need to give it the robots, right? Okay, now that it has the robots, I can do everything remotely, technically. Right? I'll give it more flamethrower ammo. And cannon shells, sure. Ta-dun, 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 ta-dun. How many logistic bots do I have? 200. It's okay. I could use more here, but it's whatever. They're all recharging right now, though, right? Yeah, see, 6 rockets are left. We're there. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Vulcanus. Anything that I forgot. So there's a way to kill demolishers. There's a way to send stuff back. We can send 10 rockets back. I can craft the rocket silo there, right? Some random things, conveyor belts and stuff. We're going to craft 100 big mining drills. 100 big mining drills will require 5 rocket parts. I'm not even sure why I'm doing 10 foundries, because... well, I guess maybe I will send a 1 rocket with foundry. We're not coming back with calcite on this first trip, though. Okay, we have the power for Vulcanus 2. Everything is here, right? There is maybe some... No. I was thinking of offshore pump, but I don't need it. I don't need pumps. I don't need anything. Right? I just need to mine calcite and mine yeah. I'm not doing the cargo landing pad, but I guess that is fine, right? Boom, boom, boom. And then there's only 1,000 bullets. Should I double check that this is enough? I'm a little scared that this is not going to be enough. Oh shit. It's fine. Okay, well technically there is a little bit on the belt too. I think it should be like exactly 1,000. Well, there is here's the thing though. I might need 2,000 because otherwise I'm going to be stuck on Vulcanus. Because I need because I cannot hover on top of Vulcanus, right? Do I wait a little longer? Let's you know what? Just to be safe. Asteroids is cruel nowadays? No, I think they didn't change anything about the asteroids for me. They did? What did they do? No, I know that they changed the fact that they like do more damage to the platform, but that's if you don't kill them. If you kill them, then they have the same amount of health than they did before, right? Or do they spawn more asteroids now in 2.1? They now pierce platform. Yeah, but that doesn't matter because we're supposed to kill them all. So yeah, I'm not like I'm not tanking the asteroids, right? I'm actually killing them all. Do, 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 do. Let me see if I can find my previous travel. I think it was 500 though. Just to be safe, load a little bit more ammo. Well, the thing is, I can do that, yes, but it will take time, right? Because if I say that I want 2,000 ammo, then I now need 45 more rockets, so another hour or even more of waiting. I mean, we can just like wait a little bit while I'm looking for how much ammo I actually used last time. I also am supposed to use a little less because I think my spaceship is a little thinner. There is going to be less asteroids, I think. I also don't have enough sulfuric acid still, because I'm only doing it from a single steel smeltery, apparently. Let's help it a little bit. I also have some turrets missing. Maybe I should go fix that. Wait, I found it. I found it. You know what? I think we're safe. I think we're safe enough. According to this, last time I used 300 bullets. Exactly 300 bullets to go to Valkness. That's literally before I land. So exactly 300 bullets. So I can go back, forth, and then like... Yeah. I think we're good. Um... So I guess in order to go back and forth 2 times, I need a... and 12... I need 1200, right? We're already back from Vulcanus? No. I'm just getting there. And I was checking how much I was using because I'm a little like worried that I'm going to run out of bullets. But I think we should be fine. I have 1,000 bullets right now in this spaceship, and I have everything else ready. Unless I forgot something. Look at these things and tell me if I forgot something. I am not calling for like a bunch of raw stuff in case I forgot something, so if I did forget something, it's gonna be bad. Maybe I should just deliver those raw things. In that case, it's illegal to research Fulgora. You should not use any carbon from space after researching Vulcanus. Okay. I'm sorry for cheating. I guess I don't use any carbon from space until both Vulcanus and Fulgora is researched. Is the actual rule. Yeah, if we go for the actual minimum amount of asteroids, then yes. I guess I should have stopped already. Well, I mean, I can just stop because I can land there, research the thing, and like stop collecting and start crafting it here, right? It's not that difficult. Yeah, maybe you're right. You know, 4% probably is nothing. Let's just not do that. Then let's pretend that it didn't happen. Fine. I guess I can go for space science and like I can make sure that I no longer collect the carbonic asteroids at all. So I'm going to, instead of providing carbon, I'm going to request carbon on this platform. Right? Okay, yeah. I think we're good. Let's ignore this. Let's ignore this. Let's let's wait for the rocket to be ready, and then I'm just sending myself. What we'll use for power on Vulcanus? The solar panel. I have solar panels, I have power poles, I have mining drills, I have ingredients to craft everything that's needed. Alright. Well, if I forgot something, we will just have to wait another 10 hours or something to like refill the rockets. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Here we are. Add station. Balconies. Add station. Novice. Condition circuit. Condition circuit, so it doesn't go back automatically. I am not controlling my thrust, so we're going full speed. It's going to be bad if I run out of fuel. So let's make sure that there is enough fuel also. And the bullets. Let's like start by having this open. So that I can pause if necessary. I think it's going to be fine though. Right? I think even on the full maximum speed is going to be fine. I think fuel looks fine. And I think killing the asteroids looks fine. There it is. Okay. Right. So I used 5,000 from each, so I used 15,000 fuel, it seems. Right? Well, it says 20,000. No, 15,000. Yeah, 15,000 to go. And 260 uranium. Yeah, see, less than 300. That's because I'm actually thinner than last time. Last time I used 300 bullets. So the width of the spaceship, it does matter. It means that it's 2 less rockets that need to be sent. Okay, so I actually have enough. And then we just drop down. Balkans. Next time do even thinner. Yeah. I mean, can you do much thinner? I mean, I guess you can, right? You don't. You can do it. You can get rid of this and that, right? 4 tiles thinner is doable for sure. Alright, I need to drop everything down. Do I need anything on this ship? I don't think so. I literally just drop everything. Except for the bullets. Modules? I did not get the modules. Wait, I should have brought the efficiency modules or something. I mean, I have 50 solar panels. Maybe it's going to be enough. And the cannon shells. Alright, the turrets are not needed. Why do I even have 5 billion turrets in this spaceship? I don't know. I think that was an accident. Rather the centering of the turrets matter. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess I could even like get rid of this. I mean, if I delete this these turrets on the edge, I might not survive. They were getting kind of like relatively close to me, I think. I don't think just 4 gun turrets would be enough. Not on the maximum speed, at least. All right, now that I am not moving, I'm going to be using around, it looks like around 20 a minute, which is a lot. So like, it's which means that even though I'm going to be relatively fast on Vulcanus, I should just send this back to Novice. And wait for more bullets. I send her turrets in the 3rd row. Well, I mean, I guess technically this over here doesn't shoot. So maybe I could get rid of these side ones. Yeah, I guess the 3rd row doesn't really shoot. I could definitely get rid of these, at least. Do, 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 do. All right. Anyway, here we are on Vulcanus. First, what we need to do is to mine a calcite. Mine a calcite. So I need what? 2 power poles. And power poles. And oh, before I forget, I probably should craft the silo immediately. All right. Silo, rocket silo. And I should have at least 1 rocket ready. There. But other than that, I'm just going to mine a little bit of calcite. I need solar panels. Solar panels. Where's the solar panels? Oh, I thought I did not drop them. Okay. And find the calcite. I don't even remember where's anything. Did I even look at the preview when I was generating this planet? This world? Did I check the amount of tungsten that there is? Right, here's the calcite. This looks like a pretty big one. When I look novice. I think I should have checked Vulcanus. But maybe I forgot. Alright, we have a bunch of power. 11 megawatts. Right. Let's have a rocket silo over here. Oh, I did not bring inserters. I knew I forgot something. Right? Can I even craft inserters? I think I cannot. Did I? I don't bring copper. I do have like electronic circuits, and I have the iron ore, so maybe I will be able to craft them. Oh no, I was doing the bulk inserters, right? Where are they though? Yeah, I was doing 50 bulk inserters. They are here somewhere. Yeah, I can mine the rocks. Yeah, I can mine the rocks, so it's fine. Yeah, here they are. Here they are, and then I want to start doing the rockets so that they are available immediately. Before I forget about them. All right. And this is okay, and then I also give it the maybe I should have brought the, I don't know, do I use efficiency or productivity? I have a couple of productivity modules. I'll put productivity modules into this, but it's going to use a lot of power, right? How much power is it using? It's using 10 megawatts, which is exactly how much I am producing with my solar. Wait, why is it not why is it only producing 750 right now? Or is the maximum consumption is when we shoot the rocket? And when I craft, it's less consumption? No, and now electricity is 0. Isn't it only when it launches? So when I'm crafting, I'm only using the minimum consumption, or what? I mean, it's using still 750 kilowatts, right? Which is a megawatt. And a megawatt is not any of the numbers that are shown here. Technically, Valkanis, Gleba, and Fulgora are all completable without bringing anything from Novice. On default settings and rules, yes, but not for me. I'm not going to mine lava. This, forbidden. And then also, as you can see, there is no sulfuric acid, and there is no coal. It's completely disabled in the map generation settings. Do, 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 do. Yeah, alright. So, what is the next thing that I need to do is... tungsten, I need to mine a rock. Okay. And then, I need to do a foundry, I need to craft tungsten carbide. Yeah. I could smelt ores from rocks if I had coal. Right. But I mean, I will be able to still do it in a foundry even without coal, though, because calcite plus ore is the molten metal. I just need the foundry. So I need to craft a little bit of tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide is only done in the assembly machine. Let's get assembly machines. And coal, I guess. Assembly machines over here. Yeah, we brought everything from Novice. Valkanis is going to be a little bit boring. We're going to go back to Novice in a little bit. Alright. Let's see over here. It's going to be the tungsten carbide. And I'll use efficiency, whatever. Or do I use productivity? I don't know which is better. I guess I don't have many modules on me anyway. Okay, so this also means that I need to empty the barrel of sulfuric acid. Which also means that the barrels are going to need to be sent into lava. Like this. The barrels are here. And then I give it the coal and we get tungsten carbide. And I give it coal and I give it the tungsten ore. Wait, what? No. No, I need no, this needs to be carbon. Wait, carbon is done in the chemical plant. No! Okay, well, I mean, I don't... Okay, we can skip a little bit of carbon by mining the trees here. I did not bring the chemical plant, though, did I? Okay, I did forget something. Alright. I will be able to craft a chemical plant. Just need a couple gears, right? So I will need to smelt a couple... yeah. You know what? I'm just going to mine a little bit of carbon by hand. That's fine. Let's do the future. Carbon is going to be here. So we have carbon, and then the carbon is going to be used for the tungsten carbide, right? Which also needs a little bit of carbon, that, and then the chest of ore. Right, that's what we do. So for now, I just give it this thing manually. I need sulfuric acid and I need pipes. Wait, I don't have pipes. Because I only brought 100 for crafting the thing. Well, it's okay. We can just craft a stone furnace. We're going to have a stone furnace here. And smelt a little bit. You forgot a lot? Well, I mean, hopefully not that much was forgotten. All I need is to craft 100 big mining drills here. That's all that I want. To productivity over there. So now the foundry is researched. And now the big mining drill. The big mining drilling is after the foundry. First I need to craft the foundry itself. Foundry. Foundry will need a lubricant. So I need to empty lubricant. Here. I brought the lubricant in barrels. It's over here. Wait, I only have 10? Wait, why do I only have 10? Is 10 enough? Hold on. Lubricant is only needed for the foundry, though, right? It's not needed for the yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all calculated. Yeah. 1 barrel is enough for 2.5 foundries. That's without productivity. So like one barrel is enough for 5 foundries. This is a lot. I just thought I would send like a whole rocket, but it's like because of the mixed cargo in 2.1, I actually only delivered 10 because that's all that's needed. Tungsten carbide. I need a 50. Okay, so I need ore. I'll go mine a little bit. We need a little bit of tungsten and a little bit of carbon. Oh wait, these rocks, they have like the new graphics, and I thought they are ground. Yeah, I'm going to mine rocks. How much is it for 1, 2 ore, and 50 and 100 ore? That's for 1 foundry. I mean, mine enough for like 3 of them. And that will allow me to have 4. I should have brought the bots so that would do this faster. I forgot the bots too. So I will be able to do stuff remotely on Alchemist too, I guess. And some carbon too. Wait, how much carbon do I need? Exactly the same amount, like 50. I'll just do 2 found. Yeah, I need like 4 foundries actually, right? 2 for smelting the iron and copper. And 1 for converting those into the things. The taxi is already on Novice. I'm not going to send it back and forth to deliver more stuff for me though, no. No, I should have enough of everything. Like, technically there is a lot of metal in these rocks. We just need to get the first couple foundries. Okay. Maybe it's worth to bring few foundries for better belt crafts. I don't think that belts are like saving iron for belts is that important for me on Novice, because that's not what the iron is used for mostly. You mean for science? For like what? For the green science? Because that's the only science that uses the belt, right? I guess I did not need to bring the iron ore at all. I could have saved for that. Well, I mean the new factory will use the foundries, yes. But the new factory is going to be built after Fulgora too. Alright, this is crafted. I need refined concrete and green chips. Wait, who's using 6 megawatts? Someone was using 6 megawatts there. Accumulators would be also nice, I guess. I could have just sent a single rocket of accumulators. That would help. Maybe. Not very important though. We only delete the empty barrels because I definitely don't want to send them back to Novus. Tungsten carbide. Alright, that's the first foundry. And so now the next foundry is going to be crafted in a foundry. Okay. And then I will also need to do two things. I'll need to smelt iron and craft a big mining drill. So we're smelting the iron ore with calcite. That gets us the melted iron instead of getting it from lava. Oh wait, this just needs the iron. I'm out of carbon again. I could mine more rocks, or I could actually build the chemical plant. Yeah, let's actually use this molten iron. do that anyway. You're short on coal furnaces, run on rocket fuel too. Yeah, I could put the rocket fuel here, but it doesn't matter. It's 2 pieces, I think. I'm not actually going to use the furnace. Right. Going to smelt some iron here. And craft this. Alright. And now this is automated. $13 megawatts. Who's using 13 megawatts? Like, there is no one who's using 13 megawatts here. Huh? Alright, anyway. We'll do the big mining drill now. So... let's just give it the things. Right? I get the red chips. Electronic circuits. Mining drills. And tungsten carbide. I need more tungsten ore. It seems. Alright, a couple more rocks. And then we can start mining the actual tungsten patch. Like, look at this rock over here. It literally blends with the background. Did they do it on purpose, this new graphics, to be blending? Even this one, which is on top of calcite, completely blends with calcite. They do so it matches with the planet. Does matching with the planet means be invisible? Yeah, I know that it's new graphics. I do like the graphics. The problem is that it blends. You know how, like, the coal also... I don't have coal here, right? They didn't change the coal though, and it also is impossible to actually see on Vulcanus usually. Alright, here's my big mining drill. Did I find the tungsten already? I did not. Let's go find it. I need, and cannon shells, tank, and rocket fuel. It should be in this lava area, right? Oh, yep, there it is. Can I even get there? Maybe I should have brought elevated rails. Let's try to go from the top, maybe. 42,000. Okay, where's the worm? I need this territory for myself. We should go from behind, right? Like from over here. Wait! Wait, why am I not dealing damage to it? It's a small demolisher. Wait, what? Wait, was there an update in 2.1? Excuse me? Hold on. Guys, what is this? Why is it not dying? It doesn't pierce anymore? I mean, it was not piercing before either. No. Something is wrong. Hold on. I used 40 shots on it already. No. No, it definitely it would just die in like 10 shots previously. What did they change? Huh? 30,000. It was 30,000 too, right? Physical 50%. Yeah, it was killable with 10 shots. For sure. And I was shooting it in the head, like last couple shots I was doing it in the head, it was still taking no damage. What? Did they increase the healing? This looks like the old number. Or the cannon shots changed? I don't think so, right? I have a damage which is 4,000. What's my research? I have everything until the yellow science. I mean, it's not like super huge, but it should be good enough for killing the demolishers. Especially the small ones. It was 10,000 damage before? Who was 10,000 damage? The cannon shell? No, I don't think so. Like last time I was doing the same thing, right? On the same settings. I went to Vulcanus and I killed the Demolisher in 2.0. With the same level of research. No. I did not get the yellow science research. I don't think so. Last time. I don't even need a fast kill. I just need a kill to be possible. There is no way I was doing the I mean, I can check, I guess. I don't know. There is no way. There's no way I had that, another damage upgrade, and that's what matters. Okay, well, I mean, we can still mine it. We just need to like, we just need to mine it and then like lure the demolisher away. I guess it still is doable. you have to hit a lot of segments in line at the same time. Well, that's not what I was doing last time, I'm pretty sure. I was just shooting it in the head and it died. It's not splashing as much. I'm using the regular cannon shells. I'm not using the explosive cannon shells. Maybe explosives work better on the demolishers, but I was previously killing them with the regular ones. No, there is some change for sure. I'm just going to check real quick my previous. Run to see if I was actually doing the extra damage. I'm pretty sure I had the same amount though of upgrades. Shooting speed is good. Shooting speed is also level 5. Here's all my upgrades. Like, I mean, yeah, another shooting speed level would definitely allow me to do like twice as much damage. So yeah. That would matter probably. But I don't think I had it in my last time, which is which is the thing, you know? Pretty sure you need either damage 6 or speed 6. Well, I guess it means that I had it last time, unless something changed. My But I was just researching Valkyries and then going directly for Fulgorum. Just like I'm doing here. I'm literally doing the same thing. Right? The only thing that I had, my tank was rare, I think. But I don't think the rarity of the tank makes more damage. Only the range of the weapon becomes bigger. Just killing medium demolishers in 2.1 by getting close to the tail and lining up in a few shots. Do you use the regular or cannon shells? Do you have the same amount of upgrades, right? I mean, I can try again, but I'm just going to run out of cannon shells here. But I mean, if I don't kill it right now with the cannon shells, then I cannot really do much. I mean, I will still be able to kill it technically. Like the way I can kill it is I can build a bunch of gun turrets and build a bunch of ammo, but I will need to hand mine a lot of rocks for that. But that's doable, right? Fine, let me go try again. Maybe I need to like shoot in between the segments or something so that I hit multiple at the same time. I was definitely not doing that before, though. No. It's like, it literally is taking 0 damage. It's almost like healing the exact amount that I'm dealing to it. Maybe I should look at the numbers. Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Bum 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 bum. The healing is so we need to like do more than 2.4 thousand a second, right? The uranium cannon shell itself deals 4,000, right? And then the shell. Yeah. So hold on, this makes no sense. This makes absolutely no sense. Look at this. Oh wait, no. It has 50% reduction of the physical damage. Yeah. So like I'm doing 0.67 plus 0.53, right? And then resist is 50%. Yeah, hold on. So it is 0.67 plus 0.53, right? Which is 0.67. Okay, 67 plus 53. 120. I'm doing 1.2 shots a second, right? Every shot is 2 plus 1.8. 2,000 plus 1.8 thousand, right? So I'm doing this much damage a second. And then they have resist a 50%, which means that it is 200. Yeah, I literally need one damage upgrade or one shooting speed upgrade. You're right. Okay. Yeah. It's exactly it's exactly not enough. The damage that I'm doing right now. Yeah, I was just like, I was so sure that this is exactly what I did last time. How did I have another damage upgrade? Is it because I also like, I was waiting on the rockets or something for 10 hours, and in that time I was researching the extra damage, maybe? I want to use turret spam because I need to craft the turrets and the bullets for it. I mean, how much do you need of the turrets? Maybe you don't need that much. No, maybe I should have brought a poison capsule though, yeah. I was just sure that I would be able to kill them with the cannon shells. My bad. I mean, how do you craft a poison capsule? I can craft them, right? 100 poison capsules would be 1,000 coal. 1,000 coal. Okay, it's not that bad actually. You know what? It's not that bad. I can mine the tungsten, like the carbon from the trees, and instead use the coal. Do I have 1,000 though? I need not 100 poison capsules. I need like 200, right? And 150. This hand mining is why I never come to Vulcans without bots. Yeah. I need like 2,000. Okay, so I have it. It's not that bad. You know, it's hand mining for 15 minutes. It's like in this playthrough, it's nothing. I could have actually saved the amount of rockets. Yeah. If you knew how to poison a worm. I already killed a worm with poison capsules a long time ago on my first playthrough. Technically, I know how to do it, I guess. I just need to dodge. I just did not bring the energy shields. They're not in the tank, right? No. So I will need to be really careful if I want to try doing that. I mean, maybe crafting an energy shield is not that difficult. Should I go for poison capsules or for the gun turrets here? I mean, I don't think any changes matter, right? I just remembered incorrectly. You probably need 10, 20 poison capsules. No, last time I tried it, I needed 100 poison capsules, like 150 poison capsules, I think, to kill a single worm. Oh, you mean like using like poison capsule in addition to cannon shells? Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Right. Then I probably don't need that much indeed. So, okay. Okay, fine. I don't know how to estimate though, because poison capsule, they like attack multiple segments at the same time, right? Yeah. It's not that easy to estimate then. Less than 33 is enough. In other words, one stack is enough for 3 attempts, including low tails. Are you sure? Am I also not remembering this correctly? Or are you talking about using poison capsules in addition to cannon shells? I'm pretty sure if you only use poison capsules, it's going to be more than a stack. There's 4 turrets as bait in addition to poison. And dealing twice is also dying twice. Dying twice, okay. Yeah, I would prefer not to die. I had enough deaths on Novice, you know. Okay, poison capsules are crafted in this thing, right? Just need steel, electronic circuits, and coal. Okay. Fine, let's try. I have steel. Maybe I have more steel here, or maybe over here. All right, I will craft a 33, sure. And if I don't kill the small demolisher, then it's on you, Martin. All right, you're going to be responsible if I cannot do it. You presumed you don't know the correct strat? Well, I mean, depends on what you mean by the correct strat. I mean, I guess like my strat is not the same because I did not use the turrets as bait ever. I only used either like purely turrets or purely poison or purely cannon shells. You can watch the video. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, what's the worst thing that is going to happen? I'm just going to use all my coal and like, and I will have to mine the trees by hand for the carbon. And I mean, and like the worst case is that I don't kill the worm and I need to like mine the tungsten from either the rocks or like watch the worm while the mining drills are doing the mining job. It's going to be fine. Yeah, I'm going to try to use both cannon shells and poison capsules, and then it should be fine for sure. Yeah, guerrilla mining also works good enough, yeah. Like, I don't need that much tungsten, right? How much tungsten do I even need? One of these is using 20 tungsten carbide, which is 40 tungsten. Well, we have 50% productivity, so I need 20 tungsten for one. So I just need 2,000 2,000 is not even that difficult to mine from rocks, right? The amount of tungsten that I want. Where's the nearest coal patch? On Novice. There is no coal for me on Vulcanus. And no sulfuric acid. And I'm also not pumping lava. Because that's cheating. Alright, 29. So you said less than 33? I'm going to craft exactly 33. Going to smelt some copper too. Don't really need it for a lot of things. $34. Alright. I even crafted more than you asked. Right. Surely it means that it will be enough. Am I faster in a tank or on foot? I think tank is faster. Did I just hear it somewhere up there? No? Do you think I should fight inside of the lava? For extra difficulty? Alright, here's my worm. Here's my worm. Here's my worm. And we just make it go over here, right? You're gonna pick up the tank before attacking, right? No? Why would I? Why would I pick up the tank before attacking? You think I should pick up the tank before attacking? What? Why? The tank cannot wiggle? Wait! Ah, shit. The tank is wiggling good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. I'm going to kill it. Look. Look, look. Easy. Easy game. First try. I told you. Ah. Easy. I forgot. I just forgot to put the cannon shells into the tank at first. Yeah. And I ran out of them. Like, I used exactly 34 here. All right. I can kill another. Wait, how much did I use? I just used like 10 cannon shells, right? Like 12. I don't really need to kill more, though. Yet. Hello, Cliffs. Can you let me through, please? All right, now I need to actually have another mining drill. I think this is going to be enough. The fact that I cannot go through is a little annoying. And yeah, if I want to belt it, I will have to kill another demolisher, it seems. No power. No, I have power. Hello. I have solar power. Um, So I need like what? One is 40, right? I need 2,000. So we just need to slowly. Mine it all. I'll craft like 4 or something to be mining here, and then I don't know. We can explore Volcanist a little bit. If I was like looking at the preview when rolling the seed, then there should be another tungsten. This one is just 40,000, which is only 4,000 science packs, and the any science with Vulcanus that we need to do, the smallest amount is 80,000, right? Like coal liquefaction is 70,000. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, and artillery is 200,000. So this tungsten is nothing. I'm not going to do the science in a long time, but we can find it immediately. The tungsten that is needed. And the calcite for the future, I guess. Five. Okay, so we are going to have 6 mining drills working on tungsten for a while. I don't have like this many exoskeletons, so exploring Vulcanus is not that nice. What else can I do? I can like look at that novice. Do something remotely there potentially. I can do a research. I think I need more resources though already, right? Yeah, I have like less than 500,000 iron and copper on my novice. Not a lot of things. All right, there we go. How much is this going to be doing? 200 a minute. So we just need 10 minutes, right? 10 minutes or maybe 20 minutes because it's going to be a day and night and we'll only have power during the day. I'm going to explore this lava area. That's a medium demolisher there already. Can you use boilers at this planet somehow? Yeah, you can. You just need to deliver the water then. There's no water here. There's only lava. There is at least this one more. There's 100,000, okay. Still basically nothing. Another medium demolisher. Maybe having a radar would be nice, so that I can see around. How much have I mined already? I mean, I can easily See how much I have mined. Here, 9,000. Okay. I'll use train on this map. Yes, I will. But this is my first trip to Valkanis. I'm only after the big mining drills this time. Next time I'm going to come after the calcite and foundries too. But that's going to be after Fulgora. Okay, I have 1,000. That's already 50 mining drills, right? Technically, 50 mining drills is already a lot. But, let's get all the 100. I also didn't have a single notification of something dying on Novice. I guess it's because I'm not doing the research. Wait a second. This is the small demolisher remains. I did not collect any of that. Why is it so small? There was another demolisher that eaten this demolisher. That's what it looks like, right? They eat each other. Hello, Fast XP. Yeah, we're on Vulcanus. Just arrived like an hour ago. And I'm going to craft 100 big mining drills and go back to Novus. That's the plan. Wonder how they reproduce. I don't know. Do they actually reproduce in like Rampant? When you play with Rampant, do they spawn new demolishers or not? Wait, I'm out of sulfur? Already? Did I not bring enough sulfur? Sulfuric acid. I think I brought enough, but I crafted too much carbon. Is that what happened here? Demolishers spawn and attack your base? So, how do they spawn though? Just randomly in random places? Well, if I don't have more sulfuric acid, then this is all that I can do. Which is not 100 mining drills, but like just 20. Okay. That's my bad. I should not have let it run. This is 20 sulfuric acid for each one of them. Which is 1,000 sulfuric acid for each stack. This is 15,000 stacks. And it's 15,000 more. 30,000. Yeah, I only have calcite and tungsten on Vulcanus. Let me get a copy of an existing demolition and send it towards your base. I see. So, like, technically, if you kill... I mean, I guess you cannot really kill all of them. But does it mean that you're only attacked by small demolishers until you kill all the small demolishers, and then you're going to be attacked by big demolishers eventually only? Or is the copy of a demolisher is like of the size corresponding to the current evolution? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. This is it. 17 big mining drills. I guess I'm going home with a single rocket. Well, well, well. Unless I deliver the barrels of sulfuric acid and then craft them here. I also don't have the thruster fuel. Well, I mean, I don't have a lot of it. This should be enough, though, for the traveling. Right? Yeah. It's because this requires carbon. I'm supposed to craft it, but I did not set it up on novice. If I send a single rocket, 10 stacks. They're talking about the rampant mod, Martin. Not vanilla. Alright, let me request specifically just the sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid barrel. 1,000. So if I do a single rocket, that is going to be 100 barrels, which is 5,000 sulfuric acid, right? 5,000 sulfuric acid is 500 tungsten carbide. Okay. So I just need 2 rockets to be sent, right? Yeah. So I should not wait for a very long time then. They're already coming on the way. Alright, I'll go get more tungsten ore. These calculations are pain. Yeah. I mean, yeah. They are also kind of pain when you're doing a kilo, I guess. Although by the time you get to a kilo, you can like easily craft anything you want, so very quickly. Usually. And I mean, you are not really like you don't really need to deliver a lot of things to a kilo, yeah. Anyway, it's not that big of a pain, right? Like, how long have I been on Vulcanus? Has it been an hour, 2 hours? It's like at most 2 hours, right? It's not that bad. I will want, though, somehow, I guess, to speed it up. I'm gonna have 2 assemblers already. All right, I have 100. I have 100. Where's the second rocket? This one is almost ready. I'll wait for this one to be sent, and then it's good enough. Am I still enjoying this? Yeah, it's a little slow, but I think it's fine. And it's about to be sped up with the big mining drills, and then with the new machines. I mean, it's slow by design. I guess. All right, we go balconies. I think I'm going to enjoy it for a long time still. The question is whether I'm going to enjoy it when we get to like the Aquilo levels, because that's usually when the game becomes boring for me. But I mean, I'll try my best not drop this. Alright, drop sulfuric acid. Pick it up. And I think it should all be crafted really quickly. I'll put the speed modules here even. I mean, they're not like really necessary, I guess. I'll put speed modules in one of them. 4 barrels. All right, 25. And I guess we can start actually sending these things back home. And to make sure, though, that I have enough ingredients to shoot myself home. 50, 50, 50. Okay. I should also make sure that my taxi doesn't die, because we're using some amount of bullets. While being stationary. Should be fine though, I have a lot. I'm going to have this tank. I'm picking up my roll port back. Right. What else did I have in my personal equipment? I guess I just had 3 exoskeletons like this, right? Okay, this is now 40, 14. If on a single outpost I'm going to have like 10, let's say, then it's going to be 4 outposts. It depends on the kind of the outpost, though. I think on an average, like, I think on an average uranium, I'm just going to put something like this. Just 4. On this one, I planned 12. But maybe I should actually not build that much. I don't know, because it's just going to run out. I already cannot use coal asteroids? Yeah. I don't use coal asteroids anymore. Yeah, maybe this one is a relatively big one. That's why. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see this one, for example. This one could just be also just 4. Yeah, there's a lot of small ones like that around the world. Yeah, I think it's like, if we say that on average there should be less than 10, I think. But even if it is 10, then with 100 mining drills, there's going to be 10 outposts. Is that a lot? That doesn't sound like a lot. How many outposts do I have right now? Right. I think I essentially have only 2 outposts for copper. Oh, we can ignore the coal. For iron. All of these look depleted. So I think I only have 2 also on iron. So that's 4 outposts. And then on uranium, I have like 3 or 4. Yeah. I don't think I need that much, like in order to replace all that I'm using right now. And then to do the, to double the SPM, then we will need more. All right, this is another 20. It's 60 now. Or the bullets. Bullets are 642. Hmm. We're doing 4 a minute. 6 a minute. And like 5 more minutes, I think. For the full 100. Do more electric. I need the I need the accumulators because I have enough power. I have enough power, but it's only working during the day. For the accumulators, though, I would need batteries, which means sulfuric acid, and sulfuric acid is here just for the tungsten carbide. I cannot use it. But I should next time bring the accumulators to Valkiness. I mean, also, like, I think, like, right now I'm doing it manually. I'm waiting here. Next time, I'm just going to send my spaceship back and forth. I'm not going to be standing here myself, waiting for this to be done. Boom, 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 boom. Deliver. There we go, that's 80. Just one more rocket. One more rocket, and then one more rocket that sends me. And we're done. Maybe even for earlier than that, because I'm really literally out of sulfuric acid again. Yeah, I leave Vulcanus. I go back to Novice. There is nothing here for me yet. I mean, there is more. There is Calcite and there is Foundries. But I'll go get them later. Okay. No more sulfuric acid. Right, find one more resource to save producing inactive in Vulcan. What resource? There's only tungsten and calcite, and I have both of them. There is this tungsten over here, but I don't need it yet. I'll need more tungsten in like 100 more hours probably, or maybe at least 50 more hours until we get into the metallurgic science. For now, I only need it for the foundries and big mining drills. I might need more calcite first in order to smelt my iron with foundries on Novice. But that also is not happening right now. At Vulcan have more resources like oil. There is sulfuric acid which I have disabled because that's part of the challenge. I have disabled oil, not oil, sulfuric acid. I have disabled coal, and I'm not pumping lava. So we only have something that is not available on Novice. Everything else is not allowed. Otherwise, the game is too easy. I think you can see the biome where the sulfuric acid would spawn, though. I think this is it. Or this over here. This would be sulfuric acid geysers. Do 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 do. I only disable coal on Vulcanus, yes, not on Novice. Alright. Anyway, this is my final rocket. I have like a foundry that I can send technically. Maybe I send... Do we craft a foundry? No, we don't, because that would require more tungsten carbide, which I don't have anymore. So I have a single one, which could be used to like craft the belts, but does it matter really? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I mean, I can pick up these guys, whatever. I don't need foundries. I leave everything behind. And... I come back. Alright. Do 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 do. I used 600 bullets to like before I left from Vulcanus here, which means that I used 300 to go here and then 300 more while I was waiting and for the things to be crafted and loading the rockets. That's a lot of bullets. And then there's 300 more to come back here. Alright, we're going to drop big mining drills and drop myself. And we're going to start putting those mining drills into the new outposts next time. Alright. Progress has been made. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to send you to Snake Gregory, who is playing Terraria. Hardcore Master Mode, first try. One day I'll beat Terraria Hardcore too. Anyway, thank you guys for watching again, and see you next time. Bye.